We've got a fun evening session to come here at Premier Padel, this P2 event in Brussels. We have the Super Pibes, Stupa and Nenno, to come shortly. But first, to take centre stage, the Super Pibes. It's Brea and Brea in action in a few moments' time.
Please get back to your...
So here's the scene in Brussels in these beautiful surroundings, the Turn und Taxis. This is the road to the final. For the women, as you can see, we have our quarter-finalists, apart from that one on the bottom right. Ortega and Veseda finally made it through last night, but will it be Colombon and Bida Oria or Brea and Gonzalez who will join them in that final quarter-final?
First game features the first pair from France, Alex Colombon, and from Argentina, Julieta Bida-Oria.
They certainly start as outsiders, Alex Colombon and Julieta Bida-Oria. But you never know. Form in the women's game can just fluctuate a little. We've seen Bea Gonzalez and Delphi Brea struggle on occasion. This is the 14th ranked pair here, Colombon and Bida-Oria. Still getting to know each other, still coming back from injury, both of them.
Here at the Lotto Brussels Premier Padel. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome from Argentina, Delphi Brea and her partner from Spain, Bea Gonzalez.
So here come Delphi Brea and Bea Gonzalez, winners finally in Puerto Cabello, beat Salazar and Ricardo in that final. A weight, it felt like, was lifted off them a touch there. Brea and Bea march out here, maybe with a new sense of energy, you know, after winning in Puerto Cabello. It's an important victory, that, for them. There's Jorge Martinez. He'll be there to get them in the right frame of mind. Great relationship he has with both players. One of the great people of this sport. So, a lot has to go right here for Colombon and Bida-Oria against Brea and Bea. There's our photo to set the scene. Florian Couturier is our chair umpire. Final instructions, and then we can get things underway. So here's Alex Colombon, based in Barcelona, but very much France's number one. Good partnership with Victoria Iglesias. Went pretty well in Premier Padel, notably in Rome last season. Big fan of Olympique Lyonnais, who will contest the French Cup final in May against Paris Saint-Germain. I'm sure we'll be watching out keenly for that. And playing with her here is Julieta Bida-Oria, who came back from awful knee injury last year. She ended up having to have serious surgery, a ruptured ACL, just about the worst injury for a sports person. She had so many good wishes from all of those in the game, and it's fantastic to have her back. This her third tournament since that event in Madrid last year when she had to retire. One game all against Ustero and Sainz. The injury so bad, the pain so acute. They lost in the round of 32 in Acapulco against Salazar and Ricardo, then the round of 16 in Puerto Cabello against Sainz and Yaguno, both by the same score, 6-1, 6-1. So they've fallen short when they've come up against real quality. Here is real quality in the shape of, firstly, Delphi Brea. Born in Buenos Aires, she just cannot wait for that event coming up in Argentina. I know how excited she and all of the Argentine players are to take part in that. She's formed a wonderful partnership, of course, with Bea Gonzalez.
Pour ce tournoi du Lotto Brussels Premier Padel by Belfius, nous avons les supporters les plus brillants. Brussels, make some noise for the players, please! Sabine, I think they can do better.
He's done a good job, Art, Master of Ceremonies.
I think they certainly can do better because we have two top teams on the court. Give it up for the number 4 and the number 5 in the rankings. Bea Gonzalez and Delphi Brea.
Nice round of applause then for Delphi Brea. Here is the Andalusian Bea Gonzalez, very proud Andalusian as well. Who's had an incredible learning speed as she's moved through the sport. She's still in her early 20s, and it's been a remarkable learning curve, a great rise towards the top, along with Delphi Brea. Great win in Madrid and Milan, 2 P1 titles last season already, a P2 this season, and looking for another here in Brussels as they really start to get going.
2 minutes.
Couple of minutes until we get underway. Just final moments of this warm-up, and it's so important for Colombon and Bida Oria that they get off to the right kind of start here. They can both just struggle in their movements around the court a little. Bea and Brea are full of energy.
1 minute to 1
Often look a bit statuesque, Alex Colombon, for all the ability. We're talking very high level, of course, but got great physical size and power, both her and Bida Oria. Let's see if they can match Brea and Gonzalez. There is Misha Couturier, one of the more familiar figures around, and he will be backed up, of course, by an excellent video review team, which is led here by Valerio Polimanti.
Mesdames, Messieurs, partenaires des 3 manches, avec jeu décisif dans toutes les manches. Brea Gonzalez ont gagné le tir au sort et ont choisi de relancer. One the toss and choose to receive. Mademoiselle, fin d'échauffement, préparez-vous à jouer. Time ready for play, please.
Vamos, ¿eh? Vamos. ¿Quién saca? Ella. Venga. Vamos. Vamos, ¿eh? Vamos. vamos a dar solidez al juego, ¿de acuerdo? Bien abajo, que la pelota redonda un poquito, hay que defender con las piernas flexionadas, con el culete abajo.
White towels, please. Vamos. Vamos.
¿Listo?
No, pero para el cuerpo. Para las manos. No sé si atento a la del medio de Alice, que aquí verá que...
So time for the final instructions from Jorge Martinez. Final words from Delphi Brea and Bea Gonzalez.
Venga, valientes, ¿eh? Vale, con ganas, con determinación y con mucha lucha y mucha humildad, ¿eh? Porque hay que trabajar los puntos mucho. Venga.
Francesa hablando argentino.
¿Discutiendo argentino?
Sí, claro. Me provocó al ahí, viejo.
I think Julieta Vidaurria is getting to that point where she needs to almost stop being relieved she's back and start trying to get up towards her previous form. And of course, that is a lot easier said than done. It's not meant to sound like a criticism at all. She's had an amazing journey anyway. Left her family in Buenos Aires to go to Spain to play padel, a familiar story with the Argentine players, but probably her and Colombon are better than the results they've had since they got back together. Let's see how they go here against the number 2 seeds. Colombon to serve.
Un peu de silence, s'il vous plaît, merci beaucoup.
Crowd growing here. And only 48 minutes before we get some music, before the curfew's lifted. Punched away by Delphi Brea, the first point of the match.
0-15, love 15. Zéro 30. Low 30. Pons. Quinze 30. 15-30.
First point on the board for Colombon and Vidaurria.
30. 30.
Really important this opening game from Love 30. As the outsiders, the last thing you want is to be broken the first time of asking. There's that fearsome overhead from Bea Gonzalez, and she gets it up and over just.
30-40. 30-40.
deep on the forehand, and then Vidaurria attacking. A harder time for Brea. Backs it up with a deep volley as well. A huge bounce, didn't it? From on high. Good adjustment there from Gonzalez. Now they're on the front foot, and that should be it. No touch. A touch on the net anyway from Vidaurria, and a break in the opening game.
Premier jeu, first game. Installez-vous rapidement, s'il vous plaît. Merci beaucoup. Au service, Delphina Brea.
So Delphi Brea to serve, already with that break.
Prenez place
The opening
rapidement.
game of the
Merci.
match.
Premier siège disponible, les joueuses vous attendent. Merci beaucoup. « 15-0, 15-9.
Yeah, it was long.
15.
Colombon saw the flight, gave the call. A season of frustration so far for Brea and Gonzalez until Puerto Cabello, and they now hope to build on that. And they're starting to build pretty well.
30-15. 30-15.
Those two P1 titles last season had many people seeing them as the breakout pair, but Sanchez and Josemaria started so well. They lost in that Riyadh final against them. And then the quarters in Qatar, a big disappointment in Salazar and Ricardo. Oh, down the line from Vidaurria, who's there to take advantage.
30. 31.
Good touch from Colombon. Good response this from Colombon and Vidaurria. Testing Colombon backpedaling there. Talked in the opening about their movement around the court, and Vidaurria nets.
40-30. 40-30. Brea Gonzalez.
That's really positive, isn't it? Brea, good deep serve and then getting to the net.
Brea Gonzalez mène 2 jeux à 0. 2 games to love.
Very, very bright start. And I mentioned the situation when Colombon and Bidaoria come up against quality, the way they'd gone out of tournaments. Just gone up that level and been beaten comfortably, really. And this is a level above even that. So let's see.
$15-0, 15-9.
Just picked the wrong moment there, Brea. So much of this sport is about choosing your moment. Oh, off the feet.
30-0. 30-là.
Can't always be light on your feet when the ball's fired in there. She normally is. Hoisted by Bea Gonzalez. A bit sloppy this game.
40-0, 40-là.
Beautifully cross-court there. And then punch long from Brea.
Brea Gonzalez mène 2-1, les 2 games to 1.
Está muy bien. Vale. La única diferencia es que en este juego hemos tirado el juego peor. ¿Vale? Hemos tirado un poquito peor.
Words here now of Jorge.
Falta un poquito de altura en el globo para que pudiera quedar la pelota un poco más cómoda. La jugada era esa, ¿vale? Tenemos que centrarnos en tirar bien el globo. Si tiramos bien un poquito más el globo, ¿vale? Luego, ahora Alice está un poquito más retrasada, pero el primer juego estaba muy pegada, por eso también la pasábamos mejor. Pero fijaros, yo creo que está un poquito más, está cerquita. Se le puede tirar bien el globo, se cuelga, ¿vale? Se va a colgar bastante. ¿De acuerdo?
On the board, Colombon and Bidaoria, and that will feel pretty good for them.
Yo le tiraría más a los pies de este. No descolgaría tanto por el centro. Si no tiene más remedio, descolgo por el centro, no pasa nada.
Sí, porque está a 2 pasos y ya la tiene acá.
Claro. Entonces yo prefiero que ahí le vaya más por los pies o por el revés. Ahí la tenemos más controlada.
Venga, va, vamos a que va.
¿Va? Venga, vamos ahora, ¿eh?
Vamos.
Muy bien, ¿eh? Pero muy bien, muy bien. Vamos a empezar muy bien. Venga. Vamos.
Au service, Beatriz Gonzalez.
So Bea Gonzalez to serve with a break in this first set. 2 games to 1.
15-0, 15-9.
Lovely touch from Delphi.
30-0. 30-là.
What a difference a win makes, eh? They won that event without Josemaria and Sanchez being there, but doesn't matter.
30-15. 30-15.
confident call, but Colombon pushes it long. It was difficult. He's tall, she had to stoop down low and lift that.
15.
I'd say her ground game is a big strength, less so those little deft touches. Oh, wonderful from Bida Oria. Superb judgment across court.
40-30. 40-30.
The Panther striking here. I think her touch is returning, don't you?
Faute.
Darting in to put that away for a 3-1 lead.
Brea Gonzalez mène 3-1, 3 games to 1.
What Colombon and Bida Oria must do is just try and stay close to them.
Faute.
Oh, great touch from Brea Gonzalez, wow. Seemed almost physically impossible, that.
Love 15.
All happened in a blur. This won't do it justice. Colombon was completely surprised by that.
Love 30.
They mustn't let this run away, Colombon and Bida Oria. It's definitely the danger. Long. She's so frustrated with herself, Delphi.
15-30. Quinze 40. 15-40.
Jorge watching every move. 2 further break points for his players here. Great change of direction from Brea Gonzalez to set that up. And there is the break. What a start this is from Brea and Gonzalez. The moment on a collision course for Ortega and Berceda
Es imposible.
in the quarterfinal.
Entonces ya después la cancha se nos da de chiquita. ¿Vamos? Dale. Vamos para además, fíjate una cosa. En el juego adelante hacemos lo que tenemos que hacer, ganamos los puntos. Salimos de lo que tenemos que hacer, la cagamos. No subas. No no subas. Digamos, tiene que ir muy clara para que subes, porque Delphi ahí lo hace muy bien. Le canta bien a Alix, esquiva la pelota, te esquiva, te la va a bajar a los pies. Prefiero que le subas más tarde, si querés, pero que la flaca tiene tiempo para elegir ahí. Pum, o saca la pelota, cagamos la jugada. ¿Vale? Entonces, no, está defendiendo mal. Tranquila, tengo que ser un poquito más paciente. ¿Vale? Vamos. Ven. No la boludeces, no la bocada. Son flacas que no nos permiten hacer tener 2 errores por juego. ¿Vale? Vamos a ver un poquito antes que intentar regresar de todo. Está bien, pero adentro. Está bien intentado, está sacando con presión. Queda una acá. Dale. Pero con fe, estuvo bueno. Dale, vamos, Alix. Dale.
Riot attack being read there. Don't forget, coming up, Stupaczuk and Nenno against Mayano and Hill, followed by Coello and Tapia. They take on Capra and Chozas. Women's and men's quarterfinals taking shape. Quarters then on Friday, semis on Saturday, finals on Sunday. It all happens so quickly. But you want to be in it.
15-0, 15-9. Casa 15-0.
Oh, takes the pace off. Lovely hands. We've already seen that from Brea. Now Gonzalez joins in.
30-15. Trenta. 30.
So, first tiny bit of pressure on Brea and Gonzalez. They breezed through so far. Didn't last for long.
40-30, 40-30.
Now a point for 5-1 in this opening set. Super P-Bass racing through right now. Yeah, Gonzalez called the foul. So back to juice. That's much better from Colombon and Bidoria. Punched away by Brea.
Avantage Brea Gonzalez. Jeu. Brea Gonzalez.
And they move to 5-1 in this opening set.
Brea Gonzalez mène 5 jeux 1, 5 games to 1. Cas 0, 15-9.
Really smartly done there by Brea.
15-1, 15-1.
Lovely change of direction. Just a little spin. And then
30-15.
sublime moment followed by that from her partner.
Trenta. 31.
Smartly done, using the fence, Spidoria.
40-30. 40-30. Jeu.
Gonzalez angry with herself there. They will come out though to serve for the opening set.
Brea Gonzalez mène 5 jeux à 2. In 5 games to 2.
Todo el rato. Las fáciles y las difíciles.
Por 4 errores, pero todo.
Escucha, pero disfruta, ¿eh? Defensa, ya salí. ¿Cómo lo voy a juntar?
Y además tiene una cosa, ¿sabes lo que? Escucha, le está tirando una víbora a ella. Mi víbora le tiró. Esta le sale y ves que la bloquea. Vos estar atento al medio. Cuando le ponen una víbora a ella al ritmo, ya no va a llegar al medio. Está vos al medio. ¿Cuántas veces de delfín o Brea después de una víbora te cambiaron para allá? Vamos. Y una cosa. Toma la pelota de delfín. ¿Qué dijimos? Solo con Brea. El resto, me gustó que tiraste de lobo. Te viene del segundo saque y le tiras por abajo. Te viene del segundo saque. Tirale por arriba. Ya no hicieron un punto de ella con una víbora. Más tranquila. Dale. Escuchá, el juego que tenemos, 2 errores no forzados, hacemos 2 puntos. No estamos jugando mal. Tenemos la idea clara. Lo que pasa es que tenemos que ser más cabezón, más cabezón, más cabezón, más cabezón. Te acabas de tirar 3 bandejas de deflexión a la cabeza. Nada. Sigue para allá, no cambien. Te queda una que ella le tira, te queda acá, pero que se la tira otra vez a la para no desordenar la cuadra. Más claro, más fácil. Vamos a mover las patas, vamos a echar la mano. Vamos, perfecto.
Un peu de silence s'il vous plaît, merci beaucoup.
Gonzalez then to serve for this opening set.
Zéro 15. Love 15.
Hoisted by Brea Gonzalez. Well, this is a beginnings of a fight back here.
0-30. Love 30.
Just starting to find their groove. Colombon and Bida Oria. Can't help but be pleased for them, particularly Bida Oria. Remarkable recovery once from Gonzalez, but not twice. 3 breakback points. They've still got a lot of work to do, of course, but much better from the Franco-Argentine pair. Oh, real fizzer there from Brea.
15-40. 15-40. (30-40). 30-40.
Brea, the one retreating. Notice the rallies are getting longer as Colombon and Bida Oria settle. This one's turning into an epic. Brea did so well to control that off the fence. Now they advance to the net. Colombon forces Brea back. Good play from her. Crowd are transfixed by this. The patience that they're showing here and the skill level. Great contre-parade from Brea. Delphi saw that sit up and she punched it away. From high to low, from the back of the court. Waited for the perfect moment and picked it. After all that, simple on serve. They've worked their way back from love 40 and they have a set point. After 35 minutes. And there it is. Little exclamation there from Bea Gonzalez. Cruising through, then they were just pushed, but right now it's Brea and Gonzalez on their way to a quarter-final against Perseda and Martita.
Tirado uno fuera. Al principio de derecha, de revés no tiro ni uno fuera todavía. Muy bien esa salida de pared, muy bien aguantado el momento, esperando, perfecto, muy bien ese punto, que ha sido un medio set ese punto, muy bien. Bueno, el partido va a ser así, va a ser duro, va a haber que trabajarlo y va a ser duro. Vale, así que sigamos, y muy bien el saque. Que mete los dos primeros saques, los dos primeros puntos con segundo saque. Vale, mucha diferencia. Y Alice cuando le sacamos a la derecha nos da. Cuando le sacamos a la derecha.
Si nos da, la tira por abajo.
Vale, venga.
Bien, Perro, bien levantado.
Muy bien, muy bien, Íbamos 0-40, bien peleado. Vamos, sigamos, Muy bien.
Vamos a lograr,
Sí, empezamos ya, desde el principio, Vale. Ellas también han hecho un esfuerzo grande y encima Vale. Venga. Vamos. Muy bien, Delphi, Muy bien.
Vámonos otra vez.
Bien, sigue trabajando ahí, que da sus puntos,
Y alguna cuando
So Brea and Gonzalez taking the opening set by 6 games to 2. Both of the break points that they created, Colombon and Vidaurria, take any of the fun things that they created. 12 unforced errors apiece, but Brea and Gonzalez have been significantly better. Their timing has been good. They picked their moment. By the way, nearly 10,000 visitors in Premier Padel in Brussels yesterday. Expecting plenty more for quarterfinals day and up towards finals weekend. Great news that two big courts and the Gare Maritime has been very popular. So the start of the second set, Vidaurria to get us underway, broken in the opening game of the match. She does that so well. Just watch how imperceptible the movement is from Vidaurria as she opens up her body to set that shot up. It's really special. This time, Brea did almost the same.
15-15.
Subtle adjustment to set up that shot. Wasn't quite as clean, of course. It was an error from Colombon, a shot she should have made. Took an awkward bounce. Brea then pouncing.
15-30. 15-30. Net, premier service.
Is there going to be a sense of here we go again about this, I wonder? Oh, I think there might be. That was Brea at her outstanding best.
15-40. 15-40.
First break point saved.
30-40. 30-40.
Great adjustment there from Brea that wins them the point, wins them the game, wins them the break.
Ball change, please. Premier jeu, deuxième manche. First game, second set. Au service, Delphina Brea.
What a good move it was from Delphi Brea to split with Sevilla Araujo and join with Bea. And she suggested the long-term project at the beginning of last year. It looked a big call at the time. It looks the right one now.
Love 15.
Every time there's that little chance, they're just not quite able to grab it. Stretching to get there was Bea Gonzalez. She thought she had a better run at that. I think
15-30.
Delphi Brea might have had more
15
chance.
30.
Might be wrong, but let's have a look. Oh, she's on a back foot, isn't she, Delphi? Both a bit on their heels there. Which can happen, of course. Got to make the most of these little pockets of pressure. Here is a chance then. Colombon aggressive on the volley and then creative, and then Bida Horia does put that away cross court. 2 breakback points.
15-40. 15-40.
Proving that they can do it, but can they do it consistently?
Yeah. 30-40.
Puffs of the cheeks from the crowd. Stretching there, Delphi. Colombon able to be the aggressor. Can Colombon get there? She can. But then she nets. Those are the margins, I'm afraid.
40-10.
Drops just in. Great game, this, really competitive. Oh, incredible defense from Colombon, and then the instinct to beat Horia, but that's what the great pairs do. Delphi Brea finds a way.
Avantage, Brea
They looked
Gonzalez.
out of the point, but then they stole it. You can only admire. Point then after all of that, 2-love.
Jeu, Brea Gonzalez.
Horia frustrated.
Brea Gonzalez mène 2-0. 2 games to love.
It'll be Colombon to serve.
Au service, Alex Colombon. Faute. 0-15. Leur 15. It's 15 all.
It's easy to say that you have to be positive and get on the front foot, but that is the way to put pressure on these top pairs when they're on their game. When they're off it, you can play the percentages a bit more, but got to try and dominate with their physical size as well. Brea and Gonzalez move around the court so well.
30-15. Fallait 15.
Just toppling over Colombon.
30. 30.
Now they're going to face another break point.
30-40.
Which they managed to save. Miscue by Bida Oria. Chance taken superbly well by Delphi Brea. Those little moments of brilliance to set you apart, don't they? Away from them very, very quickly.
¿Sabes por qué? La pelota va muy al medio, le está quedando acá la pelota. No puede tirar para allá. ¿Sabes lo que digo? No. Con la pelota acá, puedo tirar para ahí. Pero está bien, echala. Un bajadón, ya está. Vamos. Vamos, Alix, dale, dale. Vamos a darle, vamos a darle.
Au service, Beatriz González.
So Brea Gonzalez, 3-love in this second set, having dominated the opening set. Right now they're making light work of what looked a difficult task. Right now, Colombon and Bida Oria are once again
15-15.
falling apart a bit when they get to the headier heights of the sport, of the draw. Because now, Gonzalez and Brea are
30-love.
taking over completely. Maybe not completely.
30-15. Fallait 15.
Oh, she got a bit lucky there. It's the right shot. Brea.
40-15, 14-15. Quarante-30. 40-30.
Just in. Wonderfully fizzed again. That signature shot from Brea Gonzalez for 4-love.
Brea González mène 4-0, 4 games to love. Zero 15. Love 15. Zero 30. Love 30.
This can happen. It can happen when they pair with all of the quality, with so much confidence, just start to take over. How do you turn the tide? It's so difficult. When Bea Gonzalez has started to groove that bajada,
Love 40.
becomes almost impossible to defend. Three more break points. Got a response for everything.
Brea Gonzalez wins 5-0, played 5 games to love. Case 0-15 love. (30) 30 love.
2 points away. There've been these little pockets of resistance, but
40.
they've been crushed.
40 love.
3 minutes over an hour. It's been mightily impressive, this. 3 match points for Brea and Gonzalez. First of them gone.
40-15.
Oh, spectacular way to finish things off from Delphi Brea.
6-2, 6-1.
That was a thing of beauty and wonder. All smiles. Colombon and Bida Oria honest enough to know they've been outplayed by a very, very good pair. What a standard the Super Pibas have set for the Super Pibes. Stupa and Nenno who come next. That was outstanding. Jorge Martinez will be absolutely delighted. he is. Big smile from him.
Porque íbamos con el
5-2.
0-40. Ese punto que ha sido hiper largo, súper difícil. Y ahí se ha roto el partido.
Sí.
Ahí se rompió. Ganamos el punto, los dos siguientes puntos de saque, faltaban los restos, se
Sí, total.
Entonces,
Totalmente.
está muy bien porque hay momentos del partido que hay que jugar muy bien y eso hoy juega muy bien.
6-2, 6 love.
0-40, me cago en todo.
Utterly dominant.
Tres errores, ¿sabes? Esa es la cosa.
Sí.
Pero lo habéis hecho muy bien. Muy bien. Muy bien. Y luego ya los otros juegos que ya os habéis soltado y tal. ya ves.
Before we leave you, here are the statistics. 6-2, 6 love. Vidoria did create 8 break points. Couldn't take any of them. Brea and Gonzalez took 5 of the 7. They were mighty clinical. And in the end, it was more than enough, way more than enough, to win and to head to the quarter-final against Ortega and Virseda. Well done to Brea and Gonzalez. That win in Puerto Cabello has clearly given them wings. So we have our quarter-final bracket complete. What a lineup that is. Sanchez, Josemaria against Castello and Jensen, Sainz, Yaguno, Triay, Fernandez, Ricardo, Salazar, Riera, Araujo. And now we know Ortega, Virseda, and it will be against Brea and Gonzalez. Attention turns to the men now as our evening session continues with music. We'll be back shortly. So a comfortable win already for the Super Pibas for Brea and Gonzalez. What about the Super Pibes? Stupaczuk and Nenno, they go hunting now for a place in the quarterfinal up against the out of form Mayano and Hill. Will their luck change tonight? It would be a seismic shock. And welcome back to Brussels. Our second match of this evening session lies in wait now. And Stupaczuk and Nenno, you know, they looked absolutely terrific in the previous round. They might just take all the beating. Looks like Yanguas or Garrido, well, certainly are favourites to play them in the quarterfinals, but they've got Moyano and Hill standing in their way at the moment. And that Yanguas-Garrido Leal Campagnola match is already underway over on court number 2. Yanguas and Garrido with serve in the first set at the moment at 3-2. So a long way to go in that as we prepare to get this underway. Already you look at the potential semi-final between Navarro and Lebron and Chingotto and Galan, and you wonder how exciting that might be. But there's much paddle yet to be played here in Brussels. Let's introduce our players for our next match.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to welcome the players on court. Let's first welcome the first team. Both players are ready. Let's welcome from Argentina, Montayo, and from Spain, Francisco Hill.
Ramiro Moyano and Francisco Hill make their way out. Hill wears those trademark glasses in which to play. And this is a pair struggling for form. I read one article this week that said there's a sense of real crisis about them. That might be a touch dramatic. They might have found their form this week, but they could do with a big performance here. Here comes Stupaczuk and Nenno now. Two of the biggest names in the sport. Super Pibes, the semi-finalists in each of our Premier Padel events so far in 2024. They would love to break that here in Brussels and go one or even two stages further. And so they line up for the pre-match photo. 4 Argentine players with Moyano with a big smile for Stupa and Nenno. They know what the instructions are going to be, but we have to make sure that everything is done right here. Nenno's not interested. He's getting ready to warm up and get going here. think Stupaczuk and Nenno won the toss and put Moyano and Hill into serve, but we'll see. That's what the body language told me. So now the warm-up can begin. Ramiro Moyano placed in that reverse position, along with Cisco Hill. Started playing the sport from a very, very young age, as is so often the case with these players. 34 years of age now, and says that his children are his main motivation, as is keeping fit. He's one of those players who says he absolutely loves the training. I was talking yesterday about Miguel Semler, who, by the way, is extremely fit. And certainly it was nothing wrong with his condition that led to the defeat yesterday, but he was saying how hard he found pre-season and all the training. Moyano, quite the opposite. And here's Cisco Hill, plays that famous shot, La Cisquinha. Turns 28 on the day of the finals here in Brussels. Could they make an unlikely appearance? Moyano and Hill have struggled for form, lost in Riyadh against Zapata and Goenaga, a team they should have beaten and have beaten here already. And then other poor defeats that we'll discuss in a moment, but we take a look at Franco Stupaczuk, one of the most exciting players around. He plays tall, taller than he is certainly on that left-hand side. Great with those aerials, not unlike Agustin Tapia. Quite with the subtlety and the variation, but same sort of idea. And here's the chaser on the right-hand side of the court, Nenno. They really are made for each other, these two. There is Martin Nenno. Came so close to being world number one with Makito Navarro in 2022 and never quite got over the line. Hoping still to make a huge impact in Premier Padel. Already has done, but this season, that series of semi-finals, and they would love for that run to end. Not, I hasten to add, in the quarters, but they want to go beyond. Back to Moyano and Hill. I mentioned really disappointing defeat in the round of 32 in Riyadh against Zapata and Goenaga, and then Qatar, the round of 64, beaten in 3 sets by Bautista and Munoz. Actually battled hard in Acapulco, lost in 3 in the round of 16 against Yanguas and Garrido. They lost the first set, did really well to battle back against tough opposition. But spent a lot of time complaining last season about the draws they were getting. They could have said something similar in this season, but, you know, drawing Zapata and Goenaga, there's nothing wrong with that. That's a team they should have beaten, and they lost to them in Riyadh. But as I said, at least they put that right here in the first round. Tony looking after Stupa and Nenno here.
2 minutes.
Hoping to take them all the way this time. They certainly have the ability. Semi-final defeat in Riyadh was against Lebron and Galan, 3 sets. Then in Qatar against Yanguas and Garrido, there they'd beaten easily. In Riyadh, lost in the semi against an inspired pair who potentially wait in the next round here in the quarters. Lost against Lebron and Galan again in the third in Acapulco. And then lost to Chingotto and Galan in straight sets in Puerto Cabello. As Pablo de Zaraga, our chair umpire. There's our VAR team.
3 minutes, 1 minute.
Enjoying being on television, clearly. Giuseppe Iacobucci, the man in charge.
La paire Stupaczuk di Nenno a gagné le tirage au sort. Je choisis de relancer.
great win against Gutierrez and Rico. They powered through an hour and 13. See what they can produce here.
Fin d'achèvement. Time. Le match commencera dans 2 minutes. 2 minutes to start the match.
So there'll be some final preparations here. Just looks like Cisco Hill wants to get the handle of his pala sorted out here. This should all have been done before, but there was something maybe he wasn't happy with. Needs to be right, of course. Just a minor delay. I suppose that's what the warm-up's for, you could argue. Players just have to stay warm. Yep. There's the hug with Severino Yetzi, and away they go. Tony with a final message for Stupa and Nenno. And we can get this underway now.
Premier set. First set. Au service, Manuel Francisco Gil. Prêt. Joué.
Gil having been put in, as it were, common tactic in paddle, to serve to start things off.
S'il vous plaît, veuillez s'asseoir rapidement, les joueurs sont prêts. Merci.
Bit of luck there for Stupa. Takes full advantage.
0-15, low 15.
And Nenno gets in on the act as well. Positive signs for them from these early skirmishes.
Low 14.
Terrible start this for Moyano and Hill. Perfect judgment from Stupa right at the start of the match. Doesn't take them long to adjust, does it? And they have a break to love.
First game.
What a start that is. What a statement. Started like they mean business.
Service, Martin Di Nenno.
Now Di Nenno looking to back up that break with a positive service game. Good adjustment from Di Nenno. Well measured drive from Stupa.
15 love. Faute.
Just died on the back wall. At least they're on the board.
15 all. Trente 30-15.
That's a very simple miss, that.
30 all.
Sometimes takes a while for him to get into his groove with those overheads, Franco Stupaczuk. Serve was right on the line. He'll had a long look at it. That bounce just in. Flying there, Di Nenno. Such an expressive way of playing, the two of them. And that was enough.
They lead 2 games to love. Service, Ramiro Moyano.
Didn't take long for him to groove that overhead, did it?
Low 15.
Arno with that backhand cross court. Well, that just died again on Stupaczuk. Plenty of spin on that.
15 all.
Oh, cross court from Di Nenno. It's not quite a clean winner, but as good as.
15-40.
No need to hit it with pace. Softly into the fence it went. He found that angle.
Faute.
Good adjustment from Nenno. And then Stupaczuk looking for the portraits, but that was well reached by Hill. Still Stupa's there.
Quinze 40. 15-40.
Just gets there, Moyano. It's not enough. Already a double break. They have started this week like they mean business. Question is, they make it through here, and then they play Yanguas and Garrido. Are they good enough to win that and then to keep that run going? Of course, they'll be focused on this match. Don't peak too early.
Service, Franco Stupaczuk. Faute. Second service.
Flying start for Stupaczuk and Nenno. Double break.
Quinze 15 love.
The sort of start you expect from Coello and Tapia, this. Good chasing from Hill. And long from Stupaczuk. Crowd trying to get behind the underdogs here.
15 all. Guns, 30-15. 40-15.
Padel's often described as a game of chess, and I absolutely see that. It's fascinating to watch as you move the pieces around, but sometimes the pair comes out to just overwhelm with their quality, and that's what Stupaczuk and Nenno are doing here.
It's 4 games to love.
And right now, I would say the under pressure pre-tournament Moyano and Hill are crumbling rather here. Superb reactions from Stupaczuk.
0-15.
Now that the office workers have gone home, by the way, great that we can have music. The DJ's been entertaining everyone. Really adds to things, as does that, the athleticism of Stupaczuk. That's good, though, from Hill, almost on the retreat there.
15-all.
Need to get on the board, Moyano and Hill.
Fault. Gastrant. 15-30.
This Belgian crowd seems so knowledgeable and so appreciative of what they're watching. There's figures from Padel Belgium about the attendance in terms of regular play, but also the attendance here at this event. It's risen by 2,000 from other events they've had here.
Claudia, 30-all.
What's going to be fascinating is Padel builds around the world, which it will. An awful lot of good players in a country like Belgium. We've seen some in the main draw here. It won't take long before they're ready to mix it with players like this. It'll be so interesting to watch. But right now, Stupaczuk and Nenno are fascinating to watch.
30-40.
No answer. Another break point. Nenno does so well to get that back. And they break again. And they're in the process of literally breaking Moyano and Hill here.
¿No viste, boludo, que te cantó que se te viene, boludo? Chao. Caliente, escuchá, aparte la había pegado bien, subía esa, ¿eh? Sí, pero me quedé con la mano así. Me quedé con la mano así, boludo. La hizo así, salió derecha.
No, flama, boludo, flama.
Lo liviana que la pelota. ¿Hace esa? Tremendo.
Bien, Martín, cuando venís, cuando estás acá encerrado y venís de acá y querés entrar con el medio, ¿vale? Esa, yo haría esto. Cuando Rami está parado adelante, el flaco siempre se te viene para acá y tapa, viste que tapa, te tapa la vía esa.
Pierdo la cosa.
Ey, en medio de la panza. Al medio de la panza la jugaría. Al medio de la panza, porque tenés aparte con la fuerza esa para jugar para ahí, y esa te sale bien. Querés ir al medio porque está abierto, pero ese cabrón siempre llega ahí, siempre tapa. Se anticipa. Sí, tapa y tapa bien aparte.
Sí, mira, yo entré en una y el flaco estaba ahí.
No, en el medio lo tapa perfecto. Bien, chicos, ¿eh?
Tápale más ya con eso. Ya.
Ya, bueno, lo que además la volea, imagínate, la fuma en pipa.
Tiro rubio, ¿no?
¿Qué tiramos?
So can you stem the tide? Can you stem this terrible tide from the Super Pibes? Nenno to serve for the first set. 5-love.
Zero against. 1-15.
Tres again from Stupa.
15 all.
Got a touch. And then into the net, all the good work. Thrown away there by Moyano.
30-15.
Nenno's so calm, just so wonderfully calm.
Galan 40-15.
Feels like they're steps ahead. For the set in 18 minutes. Oh, great battling there, at least from Disco Hill.
40-30.
Yep, that's better. Forced it back over the net.
Dios.
Soft hands from Nenno. Through the legs, crowd love it.
Avantage. Stupaczuk Nenno.
Bang on the line there and wide. First set in 20 minutes exactly from Franco Stupaczuk and Martin Nenno. Embarrassingly easy for the Super Pibes, who keep up their wonderful form from the previous round. They have flown into Brussels. And right now they're blowing everybody away. Carlos Spozzoni will be absolutely delighted with them here.
No estaba ni en la mitad, estaba en la línea justo en el medio de su lugar. Justo en el medio.
Lo puedo ajustar más igual.
Para mí puedes ajustar más paralelo o más medio. Y si no, escucha, también puedes jugar el cruzado.
Para los dos lados, sí.
¿Me entendés?
Ahí no, el único lugar es ahí.
¿Me entendés? Pero ahí le pega bien. Justo ahí le pega bien.
Sí, pues está retrocediendo mucho.
Exacto. No, está atrás. Retrocediendo no, está atrás.
llega Emilio. En alguna le voy a...
Cuando entras con la volea por el rincón, está un pelín más adelante por intimidarlo un poco. ¿Sabes lo que te digo?
Sí, lo que pasa es que la primera, boludo, me la tenía muy atrás, ¿no? Entonces ya me estoy atrás.
No, cuando arrastramos. ¿Sabes? Y irte tú. Y a ver si yo puedo zafar alguna de fondo de que tire un...
Sí, algo.
No se me ocurre nada, la verdad.
De estar por abajo tenso y ir
No,
para
pero
ahí,
yo
para
estoy
adelante.
restando, escucha, resto el milímetro de la y va así al fondo.
Yo para mí, ¿sabés qué haría? Yo estar mejor por abajo.
So Stupaczuk and Nenno winning the opening set by 6 games to love against Mayano and Hill here.
Yo lo que haría es que vos salgas con nuevo paralelo.
Torn apart.
Al revés, ¿entendés?
And their crisis continues. They did create one break point, they weren't able to take it.
Second set.
Stupa and Nenno brutally took 3 out of 3, but they absolutely overwhelmed them.
Service. Francisco Manuel Gil. Silence, s'il vous plaît.
So,
Merci.
can they land a blow? Can they get on the board at least? Let's start with that. Hill to serve.
15-0. 15 love. Zero. 30 love.
There was a touch from Nenno.
Games. 30-15.
No response to that. Overhead from Stupaczuk. Still a better start.
Honda. 30-all.
It's the problem, you see, if you misjudge the overhead, it just sits up and begs, doesn't it? Stupaczuk is so quick and reads it so well. From 30 love now to break point down. I think they're gunning for the double bagel here, aren't they? Stupa and Nenno to get off court as quickly as they can. Yeah, it's better. Fighting quality again from Hill.
Yes.
Yanguas and Garrido, by the way, have taken the opening set on court number 2 against Leal and Campagnola, but it's keenly competitive in that second set. May yet go all the way, that one. Stupa and Nenno are going to be nice and fresh, aren't they? At this rate, anyway.
Avantage. Moyano Hill.
Crowd on their feet here.
First game.
Not sure it feels great when they're cheering you winning a game, but you'll take it, I guess. Look at this, though, the numbers just swelling. It's really fantastic to see, really is. It's in the world top 10, according to the number of clubs and courts. Over 2,000 paddle courts in Belgium. 500,000 amateur players.
Service, Martini Nenno. Silence, s'il vous plaît. Merci.
Nenno then to serve. Yeah, it's long from Stupaczuk. They feel like they're on a roll now, Moyano and Hill. And they may yet be.
0-15. Low 15.
There's one thing to say about Padel. This level, it can change so very, very quickly.
Gaza, 15 all. Time. Touch.
Yeah, he didn't get enough kick, but there was a touch from Ramiro Moyano. He's saying no. The umpire was well positioned. Here we go. Well,
30-15.
touch with the left hand, you can't do that. Not the grab after the shot, it was the one just before that looked like momentum.
Moyano Hill has requested video review.
I think he's had 2 in a row now and wants to challenge one, Moyano. Yeah, Federico just telling them to wait. I think this has come about a little bit because of the previous one. Moyano just a bit frustrated, which you can understand, they're only human after all. Is it the height that they're challenging? It is, isn't it? The height. They often see this with Nenno's serve. I thought it was the depth, but
The ball was in. Second serve. Correction, according to the review, the ball was out. Second serve. Sorry.
the ball was out, so it's second serve. Those two things didn't go together. So it's a good challenge. At least everyone can smile. It's a good sport for that. Anyway, Nenno silences them. Hill has to accept that that was far too good after all the fuss.
Jeu Stupaczuk di Nenno. Un jeu partout. Juan Nenno.
Leal and Campagnolo were broken in the second set on court number 2, by the way. Yanguas and Garrido. Got a lucky bounce there, but you earned that.
15 love.
Didn't play for it, but why not? Good, accurate smash. The error from Nenno, frustrating one. Contra parade from Stupaczuk is way over hit. Are they going to hold to love? Moyano and Hill really are in this second set. They are. Maybe we have a contest after all.
It's 2 against 1. Changement de balle. Ball change.
Iba para adentro. Le venía el globo a Rami por la derecha, tiraba el globo para allá, en vez de tirarlo para vos. Están con el juego cambiado. ¿Qué están tirando? A los otros lados. Están cambiando las direcciones muy rápido. Otra cosa, están jugando la chiquita por delante. Me la están poniendo acá. Me gustó lo que hiciste, me la abriste. ¿Por qué? Porque los flacos te la ponen, pero saben que vos le vas a tirar globo. ¿Me entendés? Entonces, tenemos ese 3/4, lo tenemos para usar. Porque vos le estás tirando hasta allá y le estás tirando el globo. Y en el globo, si pescan bien, no desordena. Entonces, para abajo, si nosotros queremos chocar, no tenemos problema. No tenemos problema. Entraste bien ahí. Reputísima madre que me parió. Bien. Pero fíjate en el anterior, que le boleaste de revés a la derecha de Rami. El globo va muy rápida la bola para tirar un globo ahí. No la siente.
Otro saque.
Sí, escucha, la renga con la derecha donde lo tenga Rami. ¿Querés que lo marque con un buen paralelo?
Porque está pegando bien chico, el otro
sí.
está...
No, pero para mí es que creo que hay que cambiar. Que ahí Rami, claro, que no puedes agarrar el fondo.
Service, Franco Stupaczuk. Balle 9, new balls. S'il vous plaît, vous devez s'asseoir rapidement. Les joueurs sont prêts. Silence, s'il vous plaît.
Backpedaling Stupaczuk. Pressure then. The first real time in the match. 2 consecutive holds of serve from Moyano and Hill. Not much pressure, is it? But certainly improved. Oh, it took a massive kick. Nenno even apologizes for that. Acknowledges it.
40 love.
Yanguas and Garrido have broken back on court number 2 against Leal and Campagnolo. They'd love to get that done in 2 sets. Yanguas and Garrido love to get it done at all, of course.
Jeu Stupaczuk di Nenno. 2 jeux partout. 2 games all.
Moyano and Hill yet to land a blow on the Stupaczuk and Nenno serve.
Zero against, low 15.
He's very frustrated, Cisco Hill. See him gritting his teeth there almost as he hung off the fence.
Low 13.
Punched off that back wall.
Low 14.
Three break points, and they take the first. There's the breakthrough for Stupaczuk and Nenno.
Ahí es punto eso, ahí es punto ese globo. Excelente,
La volea esa que saca no se ve una pista en la pista esta. No se ve que la encuentras aquí, allí más clara, ahí más oscuro, la gente se mueve. Venía muy rápido con la bola. Venía muy rápido. ¿Sabes? Esa es la misma necesidad, la volea es ahí paralela. Sí, tengo que entrar con todo, pero me da como. Bueno, ¿te has comido esa? Tampoco sin drama, ¿te has comido una? Nada.
Está bien, boludo. O sea, el lobo que acaba con una espada tuya tremenda, que hago el lobo así.
Sí, está dando el lobo. Vamos duro. Dale, va.
Expectant crowd, hoping for this to catch fire. The performance has been exceptional. And that pickup was exceptional from Disco Hill, although it's a hand of apology. Every time there's any blow landed, they respond, don't they? Just a glorious angled volley from Martin Nenno. A slightly more powerful one with a bit more depth.
30-15.
Leal and Campagnolo have taken that second set. Yanguas Garrido and Leal Campagnolo into a decider over on court number 2. You have to go some to get that level of drama here.
40-30.
Different kind of drama. It's been great to watch again from Stupaczuk and Nenno.
Stupaczuk Nenno. Stupaczuk Nenno mène 4 jeux à 2. It needs 4 games to achieve.
But they're grinding them down, I'm afraid. There's no shame in this, because Stupaczuk and Nenno have been very, very good, but it won't feel good at all for Moyano and Hill. You stay with them for so long and then they run away again.
15 love.
Wins of points like that almost become individual one-off triumphs. It's hard to take for a pro player. Wonderful shot back over the shoulder from Moyano. And then he chases that down, and it's long after all that. The pain of it all.
15 all.
Difficult to take, isn't it? Oh.
Cast 15-14. Ronda 30 all. Wait. Play. Quarante, 40-13.
Well, they're just hanging on to the coattails. And they're on the board again. And narrow the gap in this second set.
And it's 4 games to 3.
No le puedo pegar para abajo, le tengo que pegar para arriba. Si no para abajo se me hunde, ¿no? El próximo, en vez de que la está pegando. Tírale alguna maguete el próximo. Y una maguete. Tírale a un rey paralelo. Un boquete y un rey paralelo. Pero de todas maneras la bola está nueva. Tengo que pegar la trae y arriba. Si muy burro, le pego para adelante y la bola se hunde. Con las curvas, con todo, tiras una abajo de la esquina. Luego, si subes al choque, no te obligas a subir al choque. Antes quizás jugué, senté como más fino de la cuenta, cuando el cambio intenté la derecha fina, con margen que no la dan. Ya está, la de la valla está perfecta, lo que pasa es que saliendo antes salió medio subido, te mala. No, yo escuchaba. Esa fue mala.
Capaz que más al medio es la mía también. Lo que pasa es que la tiro igual.
Yo tengo una para.
¿Eh?
Stupaczuk then, still in complete control. But Moyano and Hill making more of a contest of it. Should Moyano and Hill break, then it gets really interesting. Oh, Stupaczuk changed direction after the Fuera from Hill.
15 love. Hey. 30-0.
30 love. Trente-quinze. 30-15. Quarante-quinze. 40-15.
You can see what he was trying, see what he was looking for. 2 points for 5-3 to move to within a heartbeat.
Jeu Stupaczuk du Nenno. Stupaczuk du Nenno mène Sanchez à 3. It leads 5 games to 3.
Meanwhile, Stupa and Nenno get closer over on court 2. Yanguas and Garrido were broken in that deciding set against Leal and Campagnolo. They lead 2-love. Tried to be too clever almost. He double-crossed himself there, Stupaczuk. Went one way then the other and then ended up with this.
Second service.
So infuriated there, wasn't he?
Trente-quinze. 30-15. Correction, 40-0. 40 love.
They've done really well there. Just held their nerve, and at least they're going to force Stupa and Nenno to get themselves over the line.
Ahora quizá caer alguna de Pons. Escúchame, está pegado, está pegado. Yo me la voy a jugar al lobo, o al cuerpo de Stupa o lobo, ¿no? Y tú si puedes, en vez del cuerpo de Stupa, a la derecha, para que volé para ahí, lo que te tiro el lobo. Lobo, vamos para adelante como loco. Si es lobo, vamos los dos, para adelante. Hacemos los dos. Para tirarnos a intentar tocar. ¿Sabes? Cuando el globo es sin tanto ángulo. Si es con ángulo, tengo que tener cuidado con la batalla de Martín. Va, mira para adelante. Sí, vale.
Yo tengo que cambiar todo el reglamento.
Para mí.
It's been a good recovery, or a better performance is probably a better way of putting it in this second set. They haven't recovered, have they, Moyano and Heel, but now they stare down the barrel. That will sit up to Stupaczuk, but Hill does so well to get there, but even then it took an extra shot from Moyano. See, if they'd battled like this,
Gaza, 15-all.
could have been a different story. Oh, he's so frustrated, you can see.
30-15.
And that takes them
40,
to the
15.
brink. Right to the brink. And they do it, and they do it comfortably in the end. What a performance that was from Stupaczuk and Nenno. 6-love, 6-4 in 53 minutes. And a big hug, and they are going to take all the stopping. They're a game away from another semi-final, but of course, the Super Pibes want more than that. There's the moment, there's the hug. Well, Pozzoni and the Super Pibes more than happy with that, but bigger challenges to come, which is what they want, of course, as they march forward. It was an excellent display, though. Before we leave you, we'll have some statistics, and don't forget, of course, world number ones to come, Coello and Tapia, not too far away now. Big smile from Stupa and Nenno. Here are the match stats. 6-love, 6-4. Took 4 of the 6 break points that they forced, and 34 unforced errors from Moyano and Hill. That's never really going to be good enough when you're under pressure against a pair as good as Stupa and Nenno. So that quarter-final bracket is starting to take shape, and we can take a look at it before we head for Coello and Tapia in our final game. It's Chingotto and Galan against Garcia and Sanchez for sure. It's Nieto and Sanz against Navarro and Lebron. We know Stupa and Nenno are there. We know Yanguas and Garrido have a 3-1 lead and are now serving in that deciding set against Leal and Campagnolo. And still, to be decided, Coello and Tapia against Capra, and Chozas comes next here. Lamperti, Beloati, Gonzalez, Ruiz over on court number 1. Well done, though, to the Super Pibes. really good crowd then here in Brussels, here to enjoy the very best of this wonderful sport has to offer here for Premier Padel, this P2 event. And now they're going to see the very best. Soon it'll be enter.
Du GSM pour accueillir les joueurs dans quelques instants sur le terrain.
And welcome back to you from Brussels. Always an exciting moment when we welcome Coello and Tapia. Maybe even more so than normal, though, because they struggled so much in that opening match. They're up against Lucho Capra, very experienced player, of course, formerly with Maxi Sanchez, and Alex Chozas, who's had a good start to this Premier Padel season. We've just seen Stupaczuk and Nenno go through. The winners of this will play Lamperti, unbelievably, and Beloati, or Gonzalez and Ruiz. Imagine if Lamperti gets through at the age of 45, and Yanguas and Garrido 4-1 up in the deciding set against Leal and Campagnolo. It would seem, anyway, they're set to face Stupa and Nenno in that quarter-final, but we wait for Coello and Tapia. Capra and Chozas will be their opposition.
All right, everybody, in the meantime, follow the music, follow the music. Come on, turn your phones. Everybody, with the phones.
He's getting them going here. Love this from this DJ. Let's sit back and enjoy this for a moment.
Everybody, 1, 2, 1, 2, hey, 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 hey. Let's go! Yeah, Brussels! Are you ready for the players? Sabine, I think that
Giving it a really good big build-up. Absolutely fantastic.
Ladies and gentlemen in Brussels, come on, everybody, show me your light, show me your fire. Come on, everybody, with the lights out. Please welcome from Argentina, Luciano Capra y Alex Chozas.
So here come the outsiders, determined to enjoy themselves. Left-handed Capra, very, very solid citizen. And the young talent, Chozas. Can they land a blow on Coello and Tapia? Pyrotechnics often with Chozas, who's in the mood.
The winners of the last 3 tournaments of the Premier Tour, ladies and gentlemen, our #1 seeds here. Please welcome Arturo, Coello, and Tapia.
Great welcome for Coello and Tapia then. Tapia's got the body warmer on. A little bit of a chilly night here. They were so off in the opening round against Del Castillo and Jimenez. They will want a much, much bigger performance, a much more efficient performance here. Can they produce it? Don't forget, the winners of this play, Lamperti and Beloati, Gonzalez and Ruiz in the quarterfinal. Yanguas and Garrido 4-2 in the decider against Leal and Campagnolo over on court number 2. Real thriller there. Yanguas and Garrido serving to make it 5-2. But Lita Leal and Hugo Campagnolo pushing them all the way. We'll focus here, of course, but it's important to stay across everything that's happening.
Mesdames et messieurs, bienvenue sur le Lotto Brussels Premier Padel by Belfus. Nous avons la réputation d'avoir le public le plus chaud du monde. C'est le moment de montrer. We have the reputation of being the best crowd in the world. Brussels, are you ready?
Oh, he's gone for best crowd in the world here, the announcer. Not messing around, is he? Great stuff, it really is, joking aside from him. Love it. You would expect Coello and Tapia to have been a little stung by their display. 6-4, 6-4 win against Del Castillo in Jimenez, and so wait for improvement from Valladolid-born Arturo Coello, a proud man of Valladolid. Part of this very, very proud partnership. Carried all before them last season and have done so this season so far. Coello playing down the right-hand side, the physical, powerful player, and Tapia, the magician, down the left-hand side. But neither of them looked particularly magical in that previous round. They looked rusty, a bit cold, a bit disjointed. But eventually, of course, as they so often do, they found a way to win. Only fallen short in that final Riyadh against Lebron and Galan. Now Lucho Capra, most famously, recently anyway, with Maxi Sanchez, the two of them complemented each other well, but gone their separate ways. Played then with the Lastaguin. Lost in the round of 32 in Riyadh, Capra with Bella. And then in the round of 16 in Qatar. Round of 32 in Acapulco, just not really working for them. Bella out with injury. Now Rosas has had a very good Premier Padel season so far with Dennis Perino. Played with Lucas Campagnolo in Puerto Cabello, but round of 16 appearance in Riyadh. They took the second set against Coello and Tapia, lost in the end, 6-3 in the third, but he's caused problems for this pair before. And then a round of 32 appearance in Qatar, good win there against Zaga and Oria. Round of 32 in Acapulco, lost to Yanguas and Garrido, who've just gone 5-2 up, by the way, in that decider, over on court number 2. And then he played, as I said, with Campagnolo, who 5-2 down in that decider, over on court 2, and they retired in the end in the round of 16 against Nieto and Sanz. But that, to me, is the pieces of a pretty good season for Alex Rosas to this point. That said, he won't be daunted at all by facing Coello and Tapia, but Coello and Tapia click back to somewhere near their best, then of course it becomes a very, very different challenge, doesn't it? Gustavo Prieto watches on and just tinkers with the wonder and glory of Coello and Tapia.
2 minutes, 2 minutes.
Josemaria is our chair umpire tonight. Our final game here on Centre. An action-packed Thursday. To be honest, it's been action-packed all the way, hasn't it? The crowd, the buzz, the atmosphere. Valerio Polimanti with our unnamed assistant. They'll be the video review team. There's a good crowd in court number 2 as well for Yanguas Garrido Leal Campagnolo match. Just going the way now of Yanguas Garrido. Gonna have a chance, if they need it, to serve for the match, but they've got Leal and Campagnolo under pressure on their serve at the moment at 5-2. This will be interesting. Rosas and Coello going head-to-head, both extremely powerful. Rosas born in the very English-sounding place of Urlingam in Argentina. Did play with Capra last year when Sanchez was injured, so they know each other really well. And why not fill in when you can? Played with Leo Augsburger as well, known as the Bombardiers. Two very powerful players, those two together. Absolute mayhem.
Tapia, Argentine. À gauche de la chaise, Luciano Capra, Alex Sojas, Argentine. Parti au meilleur des 3 manches avec jeu décisif dans toutes les manches. Capra Chonal. On gagne tirage au sort et on choisit de relancer.
Yanguas and Garrido have match points over on court 2. The right to face Stupa and Nenno in the quarter-final. What a game that will be tomorrow. When you're facing Coello and Tapia, you might as well smile and relax and try and enjoy it. It's not the only way, but it's probably the best way, isn't it? Rather than start to worry too much. Yanguas and Garrido have won over on court 2. That is done. They are through. Eventually overpowered Leal and Campagnolo. Final moments of the warm-up here. Still Lamperti and Beloati to face Gonzalez and Ruiz over on court 2 as we focus in now on this. They know they need to improve. They weren't happy with their performance to this point. But I'm sure they will improve. Sometimes it's just clicking into a rhythm, isn't it? The big gap between Puerto Cabello and here, where players were otherwise engaged, but now back, as it were, for the day job.
¿Qué va? Hablo contigo, dije.
Pero ven, esta pelota, recién votó así.
Habla conmigo.
Pero ven, bueno, ¿quieren jugar con esta pelota? Vamos. Está bien, boludo, pero
No,
vamos
ya
a jugar con las que sean iguales.
Pero están las tres iguales.
No, claro, pero vamos a coger otras nuevas. ¿Por qué vamos a hacer como las pinchadas, boludo?
No sé. Yo no hablo de esto. Tú tampoco. Lo hablo ahora.
Lo que pasa es que Lucho tampoco quería.
Confío en ellos.
Una pelota botaban así, otra así.
El bote habrá venido mal.
Excuse me. Give me a one ball, please. One moment. Thank you. I don't know, but this ball, in my opinion, was broke.
Coello wasn't happy with the ball, and he's got every right to point that out. No problem there at all.
Claro, escucha, los otros hacen los boludos para la bola. Claro. Vamos a poder pegar una.
Première manche, first set. Au service, Arturo, Coello. Ready? Play.
Are they in the mood? Feels like they are in the mood.
15-0, 15 love. Zero, 30 love. Trente-quinze, 30-15.
In that moment where they show they're human after all.
Quarante-quinze, 40-15.
Oh, he tried to climb. The crowd loved that.
Mesdames, Messieurs, Alejandra a touché le filet pendant le point. Jeu Coello Tapia. Premier jeu, first game.
Touched the net. Accepts it with a smile.
Au service, Luciano Cabra. Quinze, 0, 15 love.
En haut.
Oof.
15 all. 15 all.
Kepra going for power as you feel you have to against this pair.
30-15, 30-15. Quarante-quinze, 40-15.
Got there in the end and then pushed it wide.
40-30, 40-30.
That's a really good start from Capra and Joses.
Un jeu partout, one Gemma. Au service, Augustin Tapia. Quinze, 0. 15 love. 30-0, 30 love. Trente-quinze, 30-15. Quarante-quinze, 40-15.
Pick up there from Tapia. Throws from Coello, and then Capra with the fuera, and a brilliant winner. Crowd out of their seats.
40-30.
Round the back. Just a stunner there. But then the bend of the knees, the predictable outcome from Tapia.
Coello Tapia mène 2 jeux en 2 games to 1.
Alguien que fuera rápido, pero ahora que no se puede pegar.
No, lo alto.
Más alto para que no le enganche y sea tan fuerte.
Yo soy alto y después, yo como está la pista le tiraría alto a Capra y vos si va de reja te quedas atrás.
Y si va de smash.
Si va de bandeja le puedes subir. Y después a Capra fíjate que si va de víbora subámosle. Si no juguémosle ahí de contra. Y después los dos ellos no avanzan de drag. Entonces si te queda para la chiquita al drag, se la haces. ¿Vale? Vamos, dale, venga, va,
Somos mejores pista lenta. Fácil hacer
luego
jugada.
tiráselo más alto a Chosa. Si igual ya volvió un par, sí. Vale.
Quiero ver.
Y movete porque
Dando la jugada a Chozas y cuando veas al bicho que se me equivoca se lo clavas un globo, le
pero
das una
luego hay
volcada.
mucho también. Que dude de tirar reja difícil, eso. Dale, venga. Vamos, va.
Falta, está bueno.
Ahí a nada que sale para adelante, le tirás a los pies, no hace nada. Porque ahí él ahora va a querer hacer. ¿Viste la que le pegaste por 3? Si sale, se la tiras a las patas y se la morfa.
Me equivoqué, le pegué la que salió y le amagué a la reja, la que sabía que era atrás.
Claro, pero ahí si va la reja de atrás no va a hacer nada. Tuvo culo ahí ni cuando me queda acá. Dale, vamos, Vamos, dale a gusto. Cuando va el globo, no te quedes quieto. Movete a muerte porque te tiran misilazo. Dale.
Au service, Alex Chozas. Love 15.
Good start for Coello and Tapia. Really confident start as well from Capra and Josas. Capra experienced enough and Josas confident enough not to be daunted by this challenge.
0-30, Love 13.
Josas was trying to blow that into the wall and then somehow found an angle off the wall.
15-30, 15-30.
Yeah, that's really accurate. Well played by Capra at the net.
30.
Very flamboyant, isn't he, Josas? Frustrated by that one.
30-14.
Bit disgruntled there.
Deuce.
Pace off there from Tapia and tries to push Josas back, and Josas makes good contact there.
Avantage Capra, Chozas.
Another point here for another hold. Yeah, that's really well played again. Still just that sense that Coello and Tapia are short of their best here. If you expected them to come out and rush through this, I think probably think again.
Zero, 15 love.
cannot believe they've done that, and then that he has done that. Ha! Tapia saves it all magnificently.
30-0, 30 love.
Just when José thought it was safe. It's a lot harder to do than it looks, that recovery from Tapia, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
40-0, 40 love.
Yeah, there was a call of a foul there. Again, a bit hesitant. Strange shot choice. Maybe short on flow and confidence. Nothing that can't be retrieved, of course, but it's interesting to see them like this. And that's a scream of delight from José.
40-30, 40-30.
They can't take advantage, disappointingly for them.
Coello Tapia mène 3 jeux à 2, 3 games to 2.
Patearte mejor luego para poder subir. ¿Te parece?
Sí, ahí tampoco es fácil subirle, me tira
no importa,
duro, víbora.
Los pinchados, como este haces. Pero sabes que yo estoy en la red ahí.
Vale, importante. Vos tranquilo, ahí hay que mantenerlo. Si él pega 5 o 6 por arriba, él está cada vez peor, ¿eh? O sea, Arturo no va a ganarnos tirando 10 víboras, O sea, o sí, pero ahí es donde peor va a estar.
Vale, un segundo, para mí. ¿Te escucho? Importante que estés comunicando constantemente. No la cantidad de veces que no voy arriba, te amago, entro, no entro. Importante que estés cantando constantemente. Sales, si te queda de rulo cuando viene Arturo, de rulo. Cuando si no, le tiras firme. Y si te cansas, juega de agua.
Luz, vamos a sacar una bola para pasar. Dale.
Cantas bien, cántale bien. Constantemente todo lo muy bien. Perfecto, eso, seguimos bien.
$15-0, 15 love. $15-15.
They've got to keep attacking the way that they are, intelligent attacking. So he's going to make the odd mistake. That just sat up for Coello, and that is some sight. It doesn't necessarily come across on your television, but see Coello pounce like that, great sight.
White, please. White, please.
Was flying. Oh, that's great. Deserves the punch of the air from Lucho Capra.
30, 30.
Sometimes you see players, they just picture the shot, don't they, and execute. That was one of those.
Hot.
Just did so well. This time, that forehand whipped into the net. But they're trying to enjoy this.
30, 40.
It's absolutely the right approach. Guided, I suspect, by Capra, because he knows it's the right thing to do. He knows it's the right way to be. Face a big point, and they save it.
40. Deuce.
And they save it by being positive, of all things. Boomed back over the net by Coello.
Avantage, Coello, Tapia.
A little bit of luck there, Coello, with the volley. They both pounced on that. Chest bump to follow.
Égalité. Deuce.
Oh, what a reaction from Coello. Tapia points at his partner.
Avantage, Coello, Tapia.
Tapia to attack and to celebrate the break.
Coello Tapia mène 4 jeux à 2. 4 games to 2. Installez-vous très rapidement, messieurs, derrière le terrain. Merci beaucoup.
Tapia to serve. 4-2 now with a break in this first set. Virtuoso displays so far. Oh, Tapia picks it up. And so too does Capra. All they could do is smile. Some of the points here. Look at the pickup there from Tapia, not helped by Capra blocking the view.
15 love. Quinze, 15 all.
Chasing back Capra. Chasing everything at the moment because they have to. And Coello goes long.
15-30. 15-13.
It's not all one-way traffic, this, not at all. All feeling the pressure. Pace off again, smart, really smart from Coello. The presence of mind and the guts to play a shot like that. Then, talking of shots, Claudia sweeps it cross court.
30-40, 30-14.
To bring up break point here.
Faute.
Went way too deep there, Tapia. Trying to have every angle covered. Superb with the first volley. Couldn't respond with the second.
40, deuce.
Coello and Tapia ask so many questions of you. Sometimes you ask them of yourself.
Tapia.
Good try, but eventually they do hold, having saved the break points. Moving to what looks like on paper an effortless lead, but it's full of effort.
9 and 11, ¿no? Vamos, venga, ahí va atento, dale. Bien, bien Arturo ahí, Hay que estar atento ahí, por ejemplo, si vos te metes allá solo muy arriba para tirar para abajo, porque yo se te sube. Si no dejas el Artur, que Artur te mete el bandejazo para acá, vos vas.
Es lo que hemos dicho. Lo justo,
¿vale?
Lo hemos hablado, que si ellas me puedo apoyar en el tiro pijazo ahí.
Un bandejazo bueno.
Lo que sea, sí.
Claro, o que vos cantale, le tirás para abajo al medio a Lu y seguimos la jugada.
Si viene pinchado así que dé, o que dé tiempo, vas vos, pedímela
dale,
y...
venga. Dale, vamos concentrados atrás a tirar bien el globo. El globo tirémoslo con intención, no lo tiremos normal. Dale, lo tiramos un poquito, si lo tiramos alto, lo tiramos un poquito largo, ¿no? Y por la mitad. Y ya a partir de ahí jugamos. Dale. Ahí si vos te movés, Lu, si te quedás atrás y el globo es largo, te va a tirar espacio. Si vos te movés,
lo es fácil.
Dale.
Si no me muevo me aturullo, pero si me muevo...
ahí lo vuelve loco. Pero hay que mover eso. Moviéndose.
Seguimos patas, ¿eh? Seguimos patas, que estos dos juegos nos despertaron, ¿eh?
Dale, venga.
Sigamos así, sigamos
mejor,
así.
Y metamos los primeros áreas porque está pinchada la pelota y nos clavan el globo. Dale, saquemos largo, ahí al bote pronto y listo.
Lo que son los rebotes de pared, todo, hasta ahí se nota que está
Sí, ¿sabes por qué?
Por eso, tío.
Este se dio cuenta.
Porque pega fuerte y se muere.
Claro, claro. Venga, vamos, dale, vamos. Dale, dale.
Merci beaucoup, madame, messieurs, dames. S'il vous plaît, un petit peu de silence. Merci beaucoup. Les joueurs sont prêts. « 15-0, 15 love.
Good start as they serve to stay in this first set. The rare misstep from Coello.
30 love.
Just reversed it smartly there, Capra. Just wide.
« 40-0, 40 love.
Positively done, wasn't it?
Coello Tapia mène 5 jeux à 3, 5 games to 3. « 15-0, 15 love. Let, premier service.
This has been a really good battle so far. Coello and Tapia starting to assert themselves.
30-0, 30 love.
You would have expected them to.
What?
Coello waited for the bounce. And now just whips it away to bring up 3 set points.
40-0, 40 love.
defending so desperately and so brilliantly, and then into the net. What a set that was in terms of entertainment. Coello and Tapia, all favourite there, but still, great challenge laid down. But Coello and Tapia, as they so often do, found a way to win the opening set. Still not at their best, but level below was good enough. They got better as the set went on. Coello and Tapia, as Prieto barks out some instructions, win first set.
Pero para mí la bola ahora van a salir mucho. Pero atento, dale, venga. Dale, en los saques, este Choza se para muy atrás. Hay que sacarle a la línea acá, porque está muy atrás. Queda acá la pelota. Digo, sacale más, hay que apuntarla al izquierdo para que haga control. Vamos, vamos, venga ahora, Y atento a la pelota, dale ahora para ahí. Intentando elegir bien. Elegió a Posta antes de pared. Sí, lo que pasa es que ahí está faltando, están los dos atentos, los dos, porque la pelota dura. Dale, vamos, dale. Vamos acá, Y cuando te le quedas atrás, él te va a tirar el misil. Hacele así, molestalo. Escape así, tiene un misilazo. Dale, vamos, dale, va. Y con la defensa, si te quedas jodido, tienes el revés al derecho. Dale, vamos, vamos. Para mí va a rebotar más. Si rebota más, vamos con el huevito un poquito más rápido al medio, ¿vale?
Y la volcada al medio.
Eso.
Cuando te da rebote de pared, de derecha, por ejemplo. Y ahí yo cuando te vea que te da rebote de la derecha, me
He's getting them going.
Dale.
Porque pienso que te da ir rápido o
It's RMC.
Va. Y acordate lo de que
Take a look at
bolas y tiramos rápido por el
some
medio,
of the
marcale que te
statistics
metes.
from that
Así
opening
se mueve
set.
y ya
Coello
domina
and
la
Tapia
pelota.
did
Dale.
create
Vamos,
6
corre,
break
corre,
points
venga.
and took one of them. Capra and Josas managed to create 2, but weren't able to take one for them. And they did have those little moments, and sometimes it's about grabbing the moment, isn't it? Weren't quite able to.
Second set, Luciano Capra to serve.
Capra then to serve. Start of the second set. They mustn't get broken early here. They've got to try and stay in this. That's a good start.
15 love. $15 all. $30-15. $30 all.
Great stretch, great power.
30-14.
Great result to bring up break point. A lovely freedom about Capra and Josas here. Got to hold their nerve now. They've still got to be positive.
Game, Coello.
Forced the error there, Tapia. Now,
First game, second set.
important break.
Sí, está más viva. Sí.
No sé cuánto.
Sí.
Pero yo le pegué y se me
Sí.
Prenez place très rapidement, s'il vous plaît, messieurs, dames. Le jeu va reprendre. Merci beaucoup. Hot. Love 15. Love 13.
Now then. They normally respond well to these situations. There's the first response.
15-13.
And there's the second.
13.
Crowd are so absorbed in this. And they'd have loved that bit of skill.
40-13.
Brilliant. Punches the air. And he's earned the right to Lucho Capra.
Deuce. Avantage Coello, Tapia.
Out he goes again.
Deuce.
It's been a day, not of any shocks yet in the centre, but of some really surprising performances and little pockets of fabulous play, and we're seeing that here. Capra gets there. Coello knew the moment he hit it, but that second one, the Portres stayed hit.
Advantage Coello, Tapia.
He was off there, José, but he wasn't getting there.
Game.
And
Coello,
after all
Tapia.
the brilliance, such a simple error. Something so prosaic.
By 2 games to love. Faute.
Coello chased for a moment. Rare to see Tapia not finish off one of those overheads with that glorious stroke.
15 love. Love. Love.
Whatever happens, they're going to take a great deal from this performance. They, of course, might take the win, but to match it like this with Coello and Tapia.
2 games to 1.
Cruzado no le pega para el pero el globo sigue siendo la llave. Porque la bola salta, capaz no tan plantado así. Pero mi globo cruzado solo le pega cruzado.
Pero 2 remates de Arturo por 3 tuyos, 2 remates de Tapia que se ha vendido. ¿Vale? Pues el globo sigue siendo la llave. ¿Vale? Cuando nos queda la bola, levantamos el globo. Por Arturo podemos seguir. Pero por darle dos tablas al gobierno.
Pero sí, también porque saque el maestro y se relata mucho, sobre todo por Alex, que está demasiado enfocado por el Pero escuchá, yo lo veo a Aún que va tranquilo, a Arturo lo veo que está dudando, Arturo no tiene más, Aún me parece como que todavía tiene que resolver más cosas. Arturo no tiene más.
Cuando te he dicho que tienes que trabajar, hoy hay que trabajar y hay que trabajar. Porque era el cruzado a Arturo.
La clave está en cuando... La clave está en cuando somos capaces de limpiar la jugada, porque es verdad que eso en la primera, el sale, la primera volea, la primer remate, lo que sea, se complica.
Y cuando vayáis a volcar la bola tiene que ser
vamos,
muy fina.
Vamos, sale, vamos acá, vamos.
Cuando vais a volcar la bola tiene que ser muy fina porque van como abiertos hacia adelante.
So our final match of another action-packed day here in Brussels. Coello and Tapia just about in control, set up in a break-up, but sort of feel like anything might happen next.
Love.
That wingspan makes him so dominant.
30 love.
And the odd error thrown in.
30-15.
Yeah, down, hard and low to the feet.
40-15.
Little look up there from Coello before he drove that.
Game, Coello Tapia.
If they can keep doing that, if they do it 3 more times, it will be enough. But they're always trying to improve. And they know they haven't been at their best.
Love.
Better though than they were in that opening round against Del Castillo and Jimenez. Slept walk through that game. He's done so well with that exit strategy. Capra heading out and looking for it again, but this time it wasn't there. Wonderful pick up again from Josas. Softly done from Alex Josas.
30-15.
Milking the crowd for all it's worth, why not? They've been great to watch.
What?
So, for all the fun, I'm afraid there's a dose of reality as well. And they save the break point.
Deuce. Advantage, Capacholas.
Crowd are loving this. Oh, they're really loving this, and Coello and Tapia are so frustrated.
Coello Tapia lead by 3 games to 2.
Bien, 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 pero a veces hay que zafar, boludo. Perfecto, me encanta zafar. Con esta pareja hay que zafar, ¿es suficiente? Queremos más, queremos más, queremos más. Vamos. Seguimos trabajando con el globo por Arturo, no perdáis el foco ahí, mucho. Sí que es igual, ¿vale? Ahí no estoy como paralelo o paralelo, y de globo paralelo no le pego. Ahí cuando, por ejemplo, escúchame, prueba paralelo. Que me vuela a mí de última. No, pero ahora cuando saca Arturo sí le puedo tirar cruzado, pero cuando me saca Tapia, que Arturo está muy plantado, no me animo a tirarle cruzado, entonces ahí le tiro para él, pero para él no hizo nada. Es que ahí también esa, volvemos a ¿cuál? Para que Ale le camine cuando le sale con ese globo. ¿Vale? ¿Estás contento ahí? Cuando tú acercando y tú caminando. Bien, vamos, estamos. Sí. Ayer tapaste todas las que te tiraron. Y me metí a ver si tapando ahora. Dale, papá, eso, sí te quiero, vamos, Vamos. Estamos metidos. Estamos ahí. Vamos, papá.
From Coello, first delicate, then powerful.
15 love. Love.
They're almost the pantomime baddies here. Caught in two minds.
30-15.
Everyone's human. Coello as well.
30-all.
Chunters away to himself. 2 free points, you don't get many of those from Coello and Tapia. And then Capra blasting. But it took a little nick on the way through, so they do have a break point. They've earned to break. It's just in from Coello. Capra back pedals but can't get there.
Deuce.
We're gonna have another chance though. What a performance, Capra and Chozas. Another slip from Alex Joses.
Advantage, Coello, Tapia.
So a point now, having saved a couple of break points for a 4-2 advantage in this second set.
Game, Coello, Tapia.
And they do hold, and they do move closer.
Coello, Tapia lead by 4-2.
So now this pair who've come out really swinging will keep doing so. They both possess excellent power. They can finish points off. Coello takes his time and nearly got it wrong.
Love 15.
No mistake there from Alex.
15 all.
Maneuvers himself smartly into position to put it away.
40-15.
They keep battling, they keep fighting, they're going to look for a break.
Coello Tapia lead by 4-3.
And they came so close to it.
Ahí acuérdense, cuando hicieron la volcada medio bien, y también tenemos el peloteo por el medio. Si no llegamos, ¿viste? Ahí te estiraste mucho. ¿Vale? Ahí le tirás la fuerte por el medio. Si Chosa no la agarra adelante, se la pone agua y ya tenemos jugada. Ven, vamos, dale, va. Vamos otra vez, venga. Saca Abu, vamos al saque Abu, Sacale al Triay y a Chosa también. Que si le tira, ¿viste? Si le va difícil y no le tira a Global, no la deja pasar ahí. Vamos al tren. Venga, va, venga. Vamos a concentrarnos, venga, dale, vamos a concentrarnos y a motivarnos.
Lo saque, lo vamos a morir.
Nos concentramos y nos motivamos, dale, venga, va. Estamos atentos, tratamos de que la bola nos vaya bien, dale. Dale, vamos intentando, dale. Vamos bien atentitos, dale. Va. Sacamos bien. Y después saca Capra. Capra no saca tan fuerte. Le tiramos fuerte al medio que venga Boné Capra y ya después tenemos el globo. A no ser que te venga bien fácil Arturo. ¿Vale? Y el globito tíraselo un poquito más para adelante porque ahora le está pegando el otro. O si no, hacerle un poco para adelante. Dale, venga, vamos. Dale, paja, vamos.
So, first set 6-3. Break here, but being made to work for everything. Tapia serving for a 5-3 lead. Capra somehow got there, but couldn't control anything.
15 love. 30 love.
Blasted a touch there by Joses. Don't want to give away an easy game here. Brilliant again from Alex to react in that way. Super strong at the net. And again.
Love.
Yeah, that's long. Way long. The pressure will
They lead by 5 games.
Back to the Capra and Jose serve. Put each other off there.
15 love.
Punch of the air from the Argentine.
But 30-15. First serve.
What power there, and what a turn up. As they keep piling the pressure on.
40-15.
They're going to grow from this, these two. Enjoying each other's company. However long it lasts. Oh, and then he does that.
40-13.
They deserve all of this acclamation.
Coello, Tapia lead by
They're
5
soaking it
games
up.
to 4.
What a fantastic spectacle this has been to round off the day. Great stuff. loving this atmosphere in Brussels, loving the surroundings, loving the fight of Capra and Rosas. But now, having been under pressure in his previous service game, it's Coello. Slightly fortunate not to double fault, serving for the match. Wayward again, wayward again.
Love 15.
Lamperti and Beloati, by the way, have probably taken the opening set, the battle to meet the winners of this. Still doesn't bounce for Coello. That time he was unsure. Still the ricochet. Nothing would bounce for Coello, and Tapia net. Hard to believe what you're seeing here. The crowd want this to go on and on.
Love 13.
All he could do is smile. It is sometimes all you can do, isn't it? Now he bends the knees, and now he does force it back over the net. He was slightly unfortunate with both of the ones. He missed in the previous point, but the point that Tapia's making here is, come on, we want to get this done and dusted right now. Hour and 10 minutes and counting. Oh, he's frustrated. But they've been aggressive, it's got them this close. They can't suddenly play the percentages and be conservative. They have to smile and go for everything. Winds it up. How did Tapia get that back? Just astonishing. What's the reaction time here? It's milliseconds.
40-13.
I know there's an element of luck, but still. Capra couldn't believe it either. Missed opportunity, maybe a night of missed opportunities. Match point after an hour and 11 minutes. Brilliant entertainment. I don't think Coello and Tapia will have enjoyed how entertaining it's been. Up he soars. Doesn't get the trajectory right, get the spin right, get anything right. Back to Juice.
Juice.
Great shot from behind Capra. See this venue lit up at night. Contra parade from Coello. Half a chance here for Capra and Rosas. There's a chance. Brilliant volley, and then it's span, and Coello's put it long. And they want the crowd to get behind them. He had a spin, just caught him out. Well, this is your chance, fellas. This is your chance. Another break point. Meantime, on court 2, 45-year-old Miguel Lamperti setting the game up with Beloati against the number 6 seeds. What's happening? It's great. Absolutely great, this. Tapia nets, and they've broken back. The best in the world had a match point, which they didn't convert. And now, the unlikely lads must believe they've got a chance of taking this to a final set and winning. What next? He just needs to keep his nerve. And he does there. And he's doing a Lamperti with a punch of the left arm.
15 love.
Great maturity, the 20-year-old. You don't often see Coello and Tapia look rattled, and they do here. You've got the experienced left-hander guiding the youngster. Remarkably got a touch. He's making them play everything, but Tapia doesn't make an error that time.
30-15.
And he nets, the shot wasn't on.
40-15.
Oh, Coello somehow got there. But then so did Capra. That is just fantastic.
¿Rebajemos ahora?
No, ahora de cambio, Que bajemos un segundo, bueno.
No, ya, con carajo, vamos a comer.
Ahora, otra vez igual.
Y tomate un Red Bull, entonces la concha para que te quedas.
Vamos a por un juego como antes. Vamos a por un juego como antes.
¿Entero? Lo mismo, arriba. Sí, arriba por 8, dio 3-4 veces, Arturo hizo cualquier cagada. Vamos antes de ir a echar el tiro uno a uno,
Bola y la dejó por el medio y el globo y ahí ya estamos. Esa es la hora que le ponen. Te mío.
atentos a cuando estamos atrás, si no estamos cómodos, podemos tirar fuerte por el medio. Vamos, Arturo, va. Dale, venga, dale. Ahora, cero fastidio jugar, dale. Vamos a ganar y jugar. Vamos.
So I can't believe I'm saying this, but they're serving to stay in the set now. Against a pair that have been utterly inspired.
Love 15. Love 13.
It was long, it was long. Need to calm themselves down and take this to a tie-break, but it's long from Tapia. I don't think all year long they've looked as rattled as this. I know they lost in the Riyadh final, but I don't think they can quite believe this. Capra and Josas are loving every second. And they look tentative here, Coello and Tapia. I never thought I'd say that. That's better from Tapia.
15-13.
Almost trying to keep each other calm. 2 points away, tantalizingly, from leveling this up. Capra and Josas. That's brilliant, though. In a way, I can see what they're trying to do, put them under pressure, but you're playing to his strength there, aren't you? Makes Coello stretch. Up goes Capra, and makes it to bring up set point. Josas pointed at Capra, you're the man. Crowd right behind them. Unbelievable entertainment, set point for the outsiders. Just in. Well, has to lift it, this is the moment. And it's there! They've leveled it up.
7-5, 1-0.
Just unbelievable. For them to do that, we go now to a deciding set.
Vamos a ir pensando juego a juego como llevamos desde el 5-3. Es juego. Vamos a por este juego. No vamos a por otra cosa. Ponemos el juego solamente en el siguiente juego.
Una cosa. Ahora puede ser que empiecen jugando juego y nos rompan. Puede ser que empiecen jugando horrible y le rompamos. Pase lo que pase, vamos a seguir, porque el segundo set se lo ganamos por seguir, insistir y luchársela porque sabíamos que estábamos ahí. Martes hemos eso, no, pero digo, que tranquilos ahora, que si nos rompe o que sea, vamos a volver y te vamos a volver a romper, porque estamos jugando bien. Cuando estamos jugando bien no dependemos de tener suerte de 2 puntos.
Lo hemos dicho al principio del set. Vamos break abajo, pero estamos dentro del partido. ¿Ok?
Son difíciles los comienzos del set, ¿eh? Hay que estar atentos y
ayer el partido era igual de difícil que este. Igual, ¿eh? Fuimos al tercer set, igual. Le dio lo mismo. Dejamos a poner el foco en el mismo set. Nada más.
So this is the story, the rapidly developing story incredible. Coelho and Tapia, after a 46-minute second set, lose the set to Capra and Chozas, and we go now to a decider. And the number one seeds, the best in the world, need to calm themselves down, need to get this job done. It's a long way from being done right now, a long way.
Final set.
But what a night in Brussels, what a night. This is how finals weekend's going to look like. It's going to be fun, isn't it? Incredible.
15 love. Love.
Sort of start they need. Keep the pressure on.
But $40-15.
Really confident start to the deciding set. Everything they needed. Beautifully done though, lovely hands from Tapia.
40-30.
Just a smile between them, the relationship is so good. Why wouldn't you smile?
White, please. White, please.
Can they regather themselves? Because they clearly lost their cool. Coello and Tapia completely left them. Might have got it back.
15 love.
Responding to the challenge. Considerable challenge thrown down. There's nothing like unexpected drama.
30 love.
You thought there was going to be a big challenge from Capra and Chozas. You would have thought first set. It's the fact that they just responded. They were a breakdown and forced the issue the way they did.
40 love. Game, Coello, Tapia.
Well, there's a hole to love, which is a sense of normalcy anyway. By the way, on court 2, it's with serve, but 45-year-old Miguel Lamperti is 2 games away with Beloati from the quarter-final to play the winners of this. Who knows what that match is going to be. Oh, what a shot that is. What invention from this brilliant talent. Thinks of things others don't contemplate. Yeah, that was the wail from Chozas. The level they're playing at, good enough to beat most. Is it good enough to beat even an off-color Coello and Tapia? He's just got a little smile on his face, hasn't he? He knows how special this is.
$30-15. $40-15. $40-13.
Since they broke in the second set, which feels a long time ago, they've struggled to land a blow. Maybe they will now, though. That was a bit edgy from Lucio Capra. Two successful spells with Maxi Sanchez. Got fresher legs alongside him now. Yeah, Tapia points at his partner.
Advantage, Coello, Tapia.
Crisis time now, mini crisis anyway for Capra and Chozas. Come from nowhere really, but a break point for Coello and Tapia. Oh, clever flick that from Coello. And then Tapia miscues. Of all things that you didn't expect, it was that.
Advantage,
Coello berating himself. Nothing's right, is it? Nothing feels right. Crowds against them as well. And they hold for 2-1.
Capatrogas lead by 2 games to 1.
No vamos a jugar todos los juegos perfectos, vamos a hacer cagadas, pero hay que salvarla, vamos.
Si cometemos un error, seguimos igual. Seguimos.
Está claro.
En el fútbol pues para
Está claro.
clarísimo lo tenemos, ¿vale?
¿Cómo regalar? Claro,
Porque ya no tiene dueño el partido. ¿Vale? Ya no tiene dueño el partido. Y si hay algún dueño somos nosotros. ¿Vale? Después de ese golpe que falla, luego dudas, ellos peor que tú.
Sí, están peor. No, yo estoy tranquilo. No, la salida pared, sabía que Arturo se me iba a recontra pegar y digo, se la cambio paralela, pero me quedó hasta atrás, uno no se me pegó.
Vale, pero si tenemos que parar, tenemos que tomar el tiempo para el siguiente punto, tomamos el tiempo hasta que lo
Pues te digo, cagada vamos a hacer, vamos a tener 30-40, vamos a levantar. Vamos Cali,
y mucho lo tiene que
ya
ver
estamos
con-
arriba, estamos ganando.
Cuando limpiamos la primera jugada, todo igualado. Siempre que limpiamos la primera jugada, todo igualado. ¿Vale? Venga, vamos.
Ah, y un poquito, deja un poquito.
Dale. Cada vez que toque la pelota, eres el mejor.
Dale, dale Coello, ¿eh? Dale. La chiquita al medio también. Dale, dale.
Installez-vous rapidement s'il vous plaît, le jeu va reprendre, merci.
So Tapia to serve. He was ready to go and the chair umpire stopped him. They want to get on with it. 1-2 in this decider, in this thriller. Just forced it back over the net, Tapia.
15 love.
For much of last year and indeed this calendar year as well, there's been just an assumption about them winning. Certainly matches like this, for all that Capra and Chozas are very good, don't get me wrong. And the relentlessness, and it hasn't been there this week.
Love.
They look tired as well, don't they? Sends him back from where he came. We got lucky there. Chozas made a mess of that, he can't believe it. They both made a mess of it, and then Coello found a way to win the point. What on earth happened there?
40 love.
Tried to be a bit too cute there. A few words exchanged there between the youngsters. They've taken the pace off Coello and Tapia, haven't they? Not there though, it was on. And it's 2-all in the decider.
2 games on.
Capra to serve. Having forced the deciding set from seemingly almost nowhere. Padel at its brilliant best, this. Tapia's turn to exit and execute.
Love 15. 15-all.
It's a mistake. See what it meant to
15-13.
Tapia and Coello screaming at each other there. First sign maybe of them wilting here.
S'il vous plaît, merci. Merci beaucoup.
Huge moment, 2 break points, given them really. It's one of them saved, powerfully and positively, by Lucio Capra.
30-14.
That will make them feel better. Now for the second. Oh, Coello pushes them back, great reaction. And then the kick smash from Tapia for the break.
Coello Tapia. Coello Tapia,
So they're back in the same situation. If they can serve out now, they're into the quarterfinal. They're not used to this pressure this early.
Vamos a llegar bien a la red, dale. Y vamos a jugar con ganas y tranquilidad. Dale. Nos movemos, pero vamos a darle calidad también, dale. Vamos a ver bien la pista. Acuérdate, si Lucho ya se te pegó, tirásela por acá. Porque ya sé, pero ¿qué pasa? Vale, pero lo viste ahí, lo viste que la luna se te pega. Sí, pero ya tanto ya no, vale, no veo. Ahí cantale, si en una viste que Lucho se le pega hacia la red, cuando va de reja, cantale pegado y hacele por el medio ahí. Sí, no, fuerte.
Yo te grito, pero es una jugada rápida, te grito fuerte.
Vale,
Te grito fuerte.
Escuchá, y cantás pegado, dale para atrás. Si es fuerte, le pego fuerte o tiro por aquí. Y te vas para atrás. Vale, vamos, venga, va. Che, no me mira así. Vamos, que después ganamos el torneo. Vamos a sacar esto, vamos, eso, vamos Arturo, Hay que verte ahí, participativo, sin volverte loco, pero participativo. Y vamos a elegir bien la pelota, no se espere para tirar fuerte, que vaya justa, dale. Vamos, concentrado, venga, va. Dale, Agus, Activo todo el tiempo, en una bola y te quedas quieto, dale, vamos, dale.
$15 love.
There were times in that second set when you thought
30 love.
Capra and Chosas would wilt, and they didn't. Will they now? Will they now?
$30-15.
He's looked tight all night long. Don't know whether he's carrying a slight injury, whether the elbow's troubling him. Chosas read that. And they keep fighting.
13.
Coello and Tapia at times look close to falling apart here. Just flicked the crossbar, as it were, and that flicked it away.
40-13.
Capra and Chozas look the fresher, but got to try and recover that break.
Game, Coello Tapia.
Pushed into the net from Chozas.
2-2.
Whatever happens, they've got a hold now.
First serve. Love 15.
It's just wide. Just the start they didn't want. See how tired the fist bump was that time. The punch of the air. He managed to get his racket onto it, Tapia, and apologizes. Mighty miscue from Chozas.
15-13.
It's going to a tie-break in that second set with Lamperti-Beloati. Well, it isn't yet, but very nearly. Lamperti and Beloati winning the first set on a tie-break. Gonzalez and Ruiz have 2 points to take it to a second set tie-break. But what a performance from the 45-year-old. Crazy night in Brussels.
13.
Has gone to a tie-break, by the way. And that's long, and that brings up another break point for a double break for Coello and Tapia in this decider. Saved, netted by Coello. Remember, Coello and Tapia have to recover from this if they win. For what's sure to be a tough quarter-final. They both look out on their feet here. Chozas and Capra will have a lot to say about that anyway still. But it's going to be another point for a double break.
Advantage, Coello Tapia.
Yeah, he's disgusted with himself there, Chozas, as he turned away there. Another chance missed by a tiring Arturo Coello. the knees from Capra to put the smash away. Oh, effortlessly cross-court from Tapia. Then they got in each other's way. Around the back it goes from Capra. Chozas finds that lovely touch. And then Capra nets. You couldn't make it up after the hard work, but look at the shake of the head from Tapia. This has to be up there with the matches of the season. Not in terms of level or quality maybe, but just sheer drama. I think we all feel exhausted watching it. Juice. He had to nail the overhead, and he did. Very deliberate from Coello to put pressure on Capra. Another point to hold. The 3-4 in the decider. And they have it, and they have it. And they're going to keep putting the pressure on Coello and Tapia. Echoes of that second set here.
Este era el juego que había que sufrir, carajo. Este era el que había que sufrir. Están igual que vosotros. Están igual. Entonces tienen el mismo grado de tensión. Vamos a poner el foco. Vamos a estar muy atentos. Y si me empujas el globo, Arturo no la va a traer, ¿eh? Voy a jugar el globo como sea. Porque a U le está pegando bien, ¿eh? Ahora. Arturo, para él o si puedo, yo para él. Sí, iba a decir que solamente cambiamos una cosa. Cuando el saque te lo pilla. ¿Cuándo qué? Cuando el saque. Ale, le vaya un poco más a la derecha. Ahí salto. No salgas por abajo porque ahí. El globo paralelo jodido, ¿eh? No, pero ahí. No, pero tú joder, confía. Ahí está saliendo débil por abajo y está ganando. Ya, aparte tira afuera, por burro. Lo que tienes que hacer no pasa nada. Lo que tienes que hacer es estar rápido de patas y echarte un poco hacia atrás. Escucha, ¿vale? Pero un poco para atrás. No intenta por la boca. Ok, por eso aquí acorda, ¿no? Claro, ¿vale? Vale, vamos, hay que luchar. Cuanto más se la luchemos, ellos van a saber que estamos más cerca, Estamos uno nada más, estamos a uno, Estamos a uno, no estamos lejos, boludo. Que vean que vamos. Y las bolas ya están cada vez peor, vamos nosotros, vamos, macho, vamos. Que vamos a por el partido, no que nos metemos ahí a jugar la bola, ¿vale?
So Tapia to serve at 4-3 with a break. This remarkable deciding set. How fresh are they? Here he goes, Capra. This time Tapia was waiting. It's not just getting it back into court, you have to do so with a bit of venom. Wasn't able to this time. This crowd have had absolutely everything here. Feels like normal service, but there's been nothing normal about this. So they do hold. And now all that Capra and Chozas can do as themselves hold and then attack the serve. They were in a similar position in the second set. Coello and Tapia had a match point in the second set that was saved. Big crowd here. Tapia punches away the first point. Are they nearing the finish line? We thought that before. Late night drama in Brussels. And Tapia with a wonderful bit of skill. Smiling to himself. Capra's produced all the drama, but who can play at that game? They're 2 points away. Crowd trying to talk to each other about what it was he just did. It's what I love about Padel, that so many people play huge participation sport in Belgium and they're all trying to work out what these maestros are doing. We all do it, don't we? Touch the hem of the garment and all that. Oh, it was in. That was a misjudgment from Coello and Tapia. They thought it was long.
15-13.
Another chest bump. And another mistake. Another chance for Capra and Chozas. See how tired they look after all this intensity. This has been extraordinary. Still we go, still we go. And Capra still nails those overheads.
40-13.
All they wanted to do was force Coello and Tapia to come out and serve for the match, just like they did in the second set. We know what happened there. Couldn't happen again, could it? They fulfill their side of the bargain. Over to you, best in the world. Let's see what you've got.
Coello Tapia lead 5-4.
So Arturo Coello to serve for the match. We've been here before. Oh, it's wide.
Love.
Certainly no argument about it being wide. It can't be. Pace off again from Coello. And then long from Tapia.
15-0.
And then Chozas gets there. And it might just be on again here.
15-13.
It's all about reading the flight and timing the leap. He did both. The echoes of the second set are quite extraordinary. Almost point for point, by the way. Gone to deciding set over on court number 2. Coello nets. As the crowd get excited, because Capra and Chozas incredibly have a break-back point. The only difference with the second set is that so far Coello and Tapia haven't had a match point. Imagine if they could break now. They can't. Not there. Not there. Tapia did really well. Had a long talk with Coello. Almost told him what to do. Tapia's turn. No mistake this time from Coello to bring up, after a minute over 2 hours, a second match point. This has been the most attritional battle. But now, for the second time, they have match point.
Right, please.
What an effort. Incredible effort. Capra and Chozas. And it's going to come to an end. It didn't deserve to end like that. For the #1 seeds, find a way. They did battle quite gloriously in front of a brilliant crowd here in Brussels for over 2 hours. That was just magnificent. But it's Coello and Tapia who prevail. 6-4 in the third set. That was something else. And if Friday, Saturday and Sunday are anything like that, we are in for one heck of a treat. Here's the moment it ended. It's a shame it should end like that. It deserved a point that lasted 5 minutes with Coello, with overheads with the lot, but not like that. What a performance from them all, though. Coello and Tapia now have to regroup, but I suppose the good news is whoever they end up playing will have to do likewise, because they're still out there. 6-3, 5-7, 6-4. Coello and Tapia making 39 unforced errors, 54 winners each. The whole thing was truly remarkable. Coello and Tapia creating 16 breakpoints, taking only 3 of them. What a match. What an extraordinary match. Hope you enjoyed it. As this crowd file out, we take a final look and we wait for Lampert, Garawati, Gonzalez and Ruiz to decide their little bit of difficulty, and then we have quarterfinals to look forward to tomorrow. A remarkable day. Coello and Tapia, though, did enough. I hope you enjoyed that. I hope that has given you the paddle bug to take forward. Join us again on Friday, Saturday and Sunday, but from Brussels. That was remarkable. Bye-bye.